Bueno, creo que ya está. Creo que estoy en línea. Papam. La música clásica. Ay, ay, ay. Pam, pam, pam. Pam, param. Bueno, eso no lo recuerdo. Recuerdo lo otro nomás. Ay, ay, ay. Pam, pam, pam. Bueno, a ver. Estoy buscando mi canal. Estoy intentando entrar. Ahí está. Ahí está. Ahí estamos, si se escucha. Estoy en el chat. Voy a dejar mi like. Y test. Okay. Let's continue with the Star Trek Online. I'm going to try to finish another quest. It's very well. The quests here are very long. Well, that is the name, maybe. Advance. Okay, okay. I'm okay. Okay, let's continue. So I'm going to select this one. To the adventure. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. Where I was? Oh, in the deck, no? No. I was here? I don't remember. Okay. Okay, so I have to finish one quest maybe? Yes, here. This one, no? Assignment officer. Fleet assembler? Where? Ah, here. Okay. To access the difficulty slider, go to option under the basic tab. There is a setting for choosing your mission difficulty. The setting default to normal unless you choose to change it. If you have any more questions, please don't hesitate to ask. Okay. No, I think that is all. Okay, I finished the quest or not? Help and support. Item problem. No. This is a actualizations or something like that. Okay, so I have another question here. Oof. Hello. In progress, in progress, in progress, in progress. What happened? Okay. How do I find my next mission, sir? You'll receive a file with detail about your next mission. Starfleet is constantly dealing with a wide range of issues. Those, so you might find other problems. Um, what is this? Keep episode Terra Gambit Red Ship Replay. I don't understand this one. Alien of Terra Imperial Purpose for Terra Gambit. But what is the order? This is the first or not?
Condition Alpha. Repeat. Condition Alpha.
Where I was? I don't remember. Kings and queens. Hmm. Klingon work.
Condition Alpha.
Ah,
Repeat.
okay,
Condition
okay, okay.
Alpha.
So I choose this one and I complete this one. Welcome to the Earth Space Dock. The next mission is diplomatic orders. And if I finish this one, diplomatic order, I'm going to continue with standard
Shuttle to
in
Saturn.
space. So,
0830 hours.
what is Heil? Heil? Talk to the contact for this episode mission. Does warp? Ah, travel instantly to the starting point of this mission. Doesn't that means that in Terran Gambit here I complete the first mission? Yes, red shift, blue shift, the calling. This time the mirror. And what was the last one?
Security teams, report to the exchange.
No, I complete all this mission. Yes, I complete all this. So,
Condition Alpha. Repeat. Condition Alpha.
you all discovery. No, 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 no. Well, I'm going to continue. Okay, let's go to the ship. I don't have money yet to buy a new ship, so I'm going to try to 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 find some more money, maybe. Okay, let's go. What? Space point. Where? Space. Ground. I use the ground point. I remember that. So in the space point, I use only one. Energy weapon training. This skill increases device damage of most directly energy weapons. Each point of energy weapons training skill provides
Condition
a
Alpha. Repeat.
0.5% increase to the damage of applicable weapons. Okay. Okay. I need to choose two more maybe. Share restorations. This skill increases the amount of share restoration by your. Uh-huh. Maybe this one, hull capacity. Purchase? Purchase the skill hull capacity? Yes, please. And I have another point. So, what is this? Projectile weapon trainer. Base damage, most mineral and torpedo weapons. I like this one. I'm going to purchase this one too. And I think that is all. Captain. Okay, I'm going to the ship, and so I need to press this one. Beam to the ship. Yes,
Submarine is in effect.
let's go. Oh my god. Para, pa, para. Pam, pam, param, pam. 98%. Okay, thank you. Well, loading, loading, soul system. What? Ooh, okay. Let's move. Now what? I need to go outside the solar system, I think. What the fuck? What the the power system transwarp scan area. Okay. Maybe transwarp. Okay. Okay. The power system. Okay. Let's go to the next mission. Okay. Now, Vulcan sector. Where is my next mission? I don't know, but I have in the minimap. I can see this one. No. Go to Vulcan system. Okay, let's go there. Or maybe to the star base. Star base one. Blue chip or taken by surprise? I don't know. This one or the other? One, two, one, two, one, two. Blue chip. Okay, let's go. 1%. It's going to be okay. Hola, hello. Don't forget. Don't forget to leave your like, maybe. That is help me a lot. Thank you for the like. Gracias por los likes. Ayudan mucho. Tararam. Uh, at this moment, I am practicing my English. I am a very shy person, so I need to do something about that problem.
You made it. Good. Ready to get started?
Already?
That's what I like to hear. Once we've made the transition to the mirror universe, we'll use some misdirection tactics. Turnabout's fair play, so we'll be engaging the Terrans at their version of Jupiter Station. During the chaos, your strike team will disembark on a Terran runabout and head for their primary space dock. Once you're on board, you'll conduct rescue operations. While you're extracting Ilea, I'll lead our starship force and keep the Terrans busy. Once you've sent the signal, we'll warp to Terra and collect you at the extraction point. From there, we'll make the transition back to this universe. That's assuming everything goes smoothly, of course. Be ready to improvise if the Terrans decide to complicate matters. And speaking of Terrans, you'll need to beam our consultants from the Mirror universe to your ship before we cross over. They'll be joining your team on the operation. They're standing by for transport once you're in range.
This is the Juno. We've completed major repairs and are moving into formation. touch a bridge. The Marshal and I are on board and ready to begin.
The Innsbruck reports the portal device is charged and ready.
Turing to fleet. We are in position and ready to begin.
That's everyone. Once you're ready, the Innsbruck will open the portal and will travel to the Mirror Universe.
We are ready to visit the mirror universe. Open the portal. Open the portal!
Innsbruck to fleet. Portal is
What
open for
the-
business.
What? Oh, we are going to visit the other universe. Ooh. One, two, three. Only 5 ships?
All right, we've got their attention. Let's see about keeping it. All ships, this is Admiral Janeway. Engage the Terran vessels.
Red alert. Red
Keep an
alert.
eye on long-range sensors.
A la miércoles.
Once reinforcements are en route, we'll begin Phase 2 of the operation.
We need to hit them hard. Make them desperate enough to call for backup.
For a Terran, requesting aid. Here we go. Don't pull any punches. No danger.
Weapons free. Sure to protect the Innsbruck. She's not taking home.
They're calling for reinforcements. The misdirection worked. We rattled the Terrans enough to call for backup. That gives us time to begin the next phase of the operation. You're up. Disembark on the Terran runabout and head to Terra at top speed. We'll remain here and keep them busy. Hopefully we'll buy you enough time to complete your objectives.
Good luck, Captain.
Same
Almiran.
to you. A word of advice. Keep an eye on your Terran teammates. Neither of them got to where they were in the Empire without the use of treachery.
That's a good advice.
We'll be waiting for your signal. Once we have it, we'll come to pick you up. Be ready to make a hasty exit. I don't think any of us want to remain at the heart of the Terran Empire any longer than we have to.
I am ready. Yes, we are ready. Let's go.
Next stop, TSD.
Okay. What now?
Here's where the fun begins. Terran space dock, this is
Allah.
Payeer Nile. Request permission to dock.
1, 2, 3, 4 ships? But that is a cruiser.
Right about Nile, you are clear to land. Glory to the Empire.
Glory to the Emperor.
All right, the easy part is over. Ready weapons and prepare to disembark.
Okay.
We need to keep them off balance. As long as they're scrambling, we'll have a decent chance of pulling this off. If we give them time to think, to organize. So, let's get moving. We need to take operations and find out where they're keeping your Delta.
The exocomps will make short work of the database security knocks.
They'd better, or this operation will end in failure.
Partial change here?
Who were you expecting? The ghost of Hitler and Gorzo?
Look, the controls for the blast doors are over there. Hey, one of you exocomps needs to hack this door control. Open the blast doors to us before more security arrives.
They changed the codes. Exocomp, get to work.
I'll crack that code like a cake. Most opponents didn't stand a chance against me.
Security! They faked lock!
Clear the room. Let's get what we came here for.
And here I was, hoping Quinn would be around so I could relieve him of his duties. Permanently. This would be a lot better. Okay, exocomps, time to earn your pay. Crack their security and find out where they're keeping Starfleet's hairless wonder. It'll be up to us to keep the security teams off of them while they work.
Just make sure the parents don't make it so blue and disappear, okay? Yeah, don't go beyond the
Hey, a little less fast and a lot more hack in it for brains. This place is gonna be crawling with terror real soon.
Help! Help!
Okay, we're in. Let's see where your super cyborg is, shall we? Found her. Ilea is on deck 74 in a security station. Not good. We all know what happens in one of those, and it usually begins with an agonizer booth. Damn right we do. If they lock the station down before we get there, it's all over. For her and for us. We need to get out of here. There's a turbo lift in the main concourse we can take to reach deck 74 quickly. Exocomps, get back to the runabout and get her ready for a quick getaway.
We'll keep the engine running, Admiral. Did you hear that? She wants me to pilot the runabout. Over my dead chassis? You can barely fly yourself, let alone a runabout.
There she is.
Ah, yes. Payeer. The killer, the devil.
Indeed. It will. Mark my words.
They'll be tracking us by now. Stay sharp.
Keep moving. We can't give them time to focus.
Heads up! Security's beaming in!
Grab them now. They're trapped.
So much for being trapped.
Okay, now seriously. Did the Emperor lower the standards for security while we were away?
Nobody gets through. Captain Tilly's orders.
Son, my phaser outranks Captain Payeer, and it says you're relieved.
Okay, I'm feeling it.
Quickly, Ilea is on the other side of these doors.
Well, look what the cat dragged in. Sorry, Grandma. The Emperor's prize is staying right where she is.
Come on out. Let's settle this like Terrans.
Yeah, come on out so I can end you and take back my ship.
Yeah, hard pass. I have better things to do than tussle with a pair of old has-beens. Still, if you really want to fight, the Inquisitor is here to give you one.
There's only room for one of us in the universe. And it isn't you.
Not to worry, Inquisitor. My force field should make you quite invulnerable. Kumarte is shielding the Inquisitor. Get to that castle to shut it down. Shield disabled! Take out the Inquisitor!
I've made some modifications to the agonizer shield.
Being in a squad, I don't want to leave anything to chance.
Tilly's machine is recharging.
Get to that console to shut it down. Shield disabled! Take out the Inquisitor!
Heads up. Tilly's activating her machine again. Tilly's machine is recharging. Reinforcements incoming. Take them out.
Kumarte, get to that console to shut it down. Shield disabled! Take out the Inquisitor! Several Federation vessels. Took them long enough.
Heads up. Tilly's activating her machine again.
I have what I need from the Deltan. Inquisitor, we're leaving.
This isn't over. Sooner or later, I will end.
Perhaps you will, Marshal. But not today. Be seeing ya.
We need to get out of here. I can set up a site-to-site transport, but we'll need to deal with the transporter disruptors in the room first. Leda, get those transporter disruptors offline.
I'm on it. The sooner we're out of here, the better.
While she's working, enable Ilea's pod for transport.
Transporter disruptors are offline. We're all set. All right, we're good to go here. Ready to beam out when you are, Marshal.
Good. Prepare for transport. Time to settle a little personal business.
We made it. Wait, hold on. Where the hell is Marshal Janeway? Looks like the Marshal went into business for herself. Huh, typical.
She's on board and stable, but we aren't going anywhere anytime soon with those hangar bay doors locked.
It won't take long before Terran security traces our transporter signal here, so we're gonna have to move quickly. The exocomps will need to hack the terminals on the far side of the bay. While they work, we'll provide covering fire. Once the hangar bay doors are open, we need to get back to the runabout and take off before the hangar bay doors close and lock us in. I hope you're up for a fight. I don't think they'll let us go without a proper Terran goodbye. Here we go again. Escort the exocomps to the hangar door controls. Then, help me handle the security They disabled one of the exocomps. Fix it, fast! Doors are opening. Let's get back to the runabout and escape.
See? The Terran goodbye. Aw, sweet. They really don't want us to leave. But we're leaving anyway. See ya!
We came as soon as we could. Unfortunately, the Terrans we were fighting at Jupiter Station decided to follow us. As you can see, they're out for blood. We're going to have to fight our way out of here. The Innsbruck needs time to charge the portal device.
Time's a luxury we don't have. Every Terran in range is closing in on us.
Following Voyager in. We've got your signal.
You know the thing. They'll get me.
Protect the Innsbruck. Without her, we're not going in. Target our enemies and fire at will.
Games of play.
Now, that's something I want to expect.
Your opponent is how
Enterprise is my ship!
Well, this has been an interesting experience. But I think it's time we parted company. You should return to your universe while you can. For now, I plan on staying alive and making life as difficult as possible for Tilly and her lackeys. I'm not finished with them. Not by a long shot. On that note, let's get the hell out of here. I've had my fill of the mirror universe. We made it, and without any Terrans tagging along. Let's get Ilea back to Jupiter Station. She may require medical assistance.
You are in transporter range now. Prepare Ilea for secure transport.
Ilea's pod is reading all systems nominal. We're ready to transmit the secure transport protocols.
Protocols verified and confirmed. We're ready for transport.
Ilea is secure on Jupiter Station. Please come alongside Voyager. Ilea's in good hands. The medical team on Jupiter Station will take good care of her. I'd like to go over things with you on Voyager. Let's see if we can make some sense out of all this.
I don't like leaving unfinished business behind. Tilly still has my ship. And Kumarke's still breathing. That needs to change soon. Still, if Marshal Janeway can get her ship back, so can I. Who knows? Maybe we'll team up. The Outlaws together. Stranger things have happened.
It won't be easy for my mirror counterpart. She's practically a pirate now. And I suspect the Terrans will do all they can to make an example of her. Based on what I've seen, they've got their work cut out for them.
The good news? We pulled it off. Bad news? Terrans don't like to lose. They'll be back. Trust me.
Let them come. Jupiter Station was a wake-up call. Next time, we'll be ready. They needed Ilea for something. But for what? We still have a lot of unanswered questions. And I don't think we're going to like the answers.
Vija, the other is coming. The other is coming!
The other is Colin?
Nice work out
Oh,
there.
thank you.
Ilea is safe once more. We need to learn more about the Emperor's objectives. To that end, agents of Starfleet Intelligence are joining forces with covert operatives from our partners in the Alliance. They'll be conducting operations in the Mirror Universe, and, with luck, we'll have intel on the Emperor's plans soon. I'll contact you when we have more information. Until then, stay safe out there.
Okay. Oh, more dilithium ore. With this, I'm going to buy a new ship. Continue. Okay.
Congratulations, Lieutenant.
What is my range? Mr. Victor. Oh, here. Okay. Cadet, no. Starfleet little next new ship unlock transwarp. I don't know what is this. There is a lot of to understand. Okay. My level is 8? Yes, no? Okay, for the next grade. So, if I reach the level 10, I'm going to have a new ship? No, I need to... I need to buy that. Necesito comprar eso. Oh, 20, otro más. 40. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. Enter the solar system. The calling. Let's continue. Okay. Collect reward. New officer who will be join the crew of the US Mango. Choose one of the following. Okay, I need this one. Collect reward. New officer. Okay. There is no room on the US Mango for new bridge officers, sir. Not now. No puede ser. Oh my god. Maybe. Okay. Yeah. I'm going to. I'm going to check something. No. Where was that? Assess. Here. No. Refine the lithium. What I want is a new chip. Okay, maybe I'm going to refine. I need to go to the solar system. One moment. 1000 of dilithium. Creo que ya puedo comprarme la nave. Creo. A mi nivel. Porque no tengo espacio en nave tampoco para más tripulantes. El problema. Enterprise, Starship, Battle. Welcome to the Earth Space Dock. Into the station. Okay. Para-pa-pam. One moment. About the USS Mango. What? No, I need to see something here. Attack. Critical chance 2.5%. Hmm. Okay. Mangoes. And I need to see if I can buy a new ship. It's not here, no? No, it's here. Hey. No. This one. Okay. Get a new starship. Yes, please. Category. No comprados. Y yo soy este de acá. Primer nivel. Ok. Con esto. Puedo comprarme esta. Pero no me gusta. De acá. Esta es igual que la mía. No. Constitution. Allah. It's very expensive this ship. Huh? What happened if the next level? Crusader. Oh, this is two weapons at the front and two weapons at the back. Ooh. Crusader. Battle Crusader. Fighter. Destroyer. Okay. Only two. Hmm. Ah, la consoles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oof. A lot of skills. The lithium, no? I need. Oh, this is Excelsior. Yeah, I like this ship. Me gusta esta nave, el Excelsior. Uf. A ver qué. USS Galaxy. ¿Qué es esto? ¡Hala! ¿Cuántas consolas tiene? ¿Qué dices? Uno, dos, tres, cuatro, cinco. ¡Ah, su madre! Cinco skills en un solo lugar. Cuatro armas o sea, puedes parar cuatro armas al mismo tiempo. Adelante como atrás. ¡Ah, su madre! ¿Qué dices? O sea, puedo ponerle puro torpedos nomás. Y ya está. Pero el precio. ¿Qué serán esas monedas? A ver, tier 6. Esto ya es otras cosas. Dice Almiran. Ok, ok. Voy a continuar con las misiones porque necesito bastantes cosas. Sí. Primero, algunos ítems para la nave. Que creo que tengo. Inventory. A ver. Este de acá. Starship Deflector. Starship. No. No. ¿Qué es esto? Razer Beam. Razer what? Bottom mine. Ah, minas. No, 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 no. Prefiero las. El phaser. Ok. Phaser level 1. What is this? Console engineering. I have this one. First. This is for me. Este para mí. Escudo. ¿Qué es esto? Universal Kit módulo. Ok. Creo que eso sería todo. Muy bien. Vamos a hacer misiones, eso sí. Necesito bastante que aumentar niveles. Recién estoy empezando en el juego. Uf, y eso que ya pasé como 2 horas. 1 hora de directo. A good day to die. I like that phrase. Es un buen día para morir. Coplog. Bueno. Hora de irse. Uf, ¿qué es eso? ¿Qué es esa cosa? Sí, están yendo la gente. War to sectors. No. I have another mission here or not? Uh, begin taken by surprise. No. It was another. La llamada creo que se llamaba. A ver, voy a intentar encontrarlo. Ahí está, la llamada. Ahí va hoy. Para seguir en la historia, por lo menos.
Welcome to Jupiter Station. You'll pardon me if I dispense with the usual formalities, but the urgency of the situation demands it, I'm afraid. If you'll follow me, I can show you to the briefing room. Our partners in the operation are waiting for us there. The briefing room isn't far. Aelia regained consciousness recently. We have her isolated for observation at the moment. Strangely, she's asked to speak with you. Quite urgently, I might add.
You've arrived. We can now begin. Through Vija, I am able to move over great distances. The greater the distance, the more energy it requires, and the greater effect it has on me. When I was with Vija, we were very far from this universe. Traveling here came at great expense to me. I am called Aelia. I am a part of Vija, and speak on their behalf. I am that which was Aelia, and more, evolved, a part of Vija. Through Vija, I am able to move over great distances. The greater the distance, the more energy it requires, and the greater effect it has on me. When I was with Vija, we were very far from this universe. Traveling here came at great expense to me. The Emperor knows that I am a part of Vija, connected. Somehow, he was able to redirect that connection to the other. The Terrans injured me. Instinctively, I called out to Vija. Only my calls were not heard by them. It was the other who heard me, and it wants to know more. It searches for me now. A crude term, but applicable. I believe the Emperor wanted to use my connection to lure the other into a trap, but I do not know why. I will go to the other. I will communicate with them as I would with Vija. I will try to reason with them, to soothe their rage, and prevent them from falling victim to the Terrans. The other is powerful, and angry. They may not listen. I can only hope that, in learning of Vija, they realize they are no longer alone. They may find hope. Do you have any more questions?
That was quite the feat. One hopes her trip to the Mirror Universe is not as taxing as her trip here, from wherever she was with Vija.
Well, I don't know about the rest of you, but I'm not big on placing my faith in one person. Even a bald demigoddess from another dimension. So, what are we gonna do while she goes off to confront the other?
Indeed, I'd like to begin with an intelligence briefing from one of our allies. They're a member of the Coalition, a resistance group in the Mirror Universe. Mr. Rayit, if you'd care to join us.
Thank you, Commander, all of you, for your time. You're gonna want to hear this.
You have got to be kidding me. This guy? He's a glorified pirate.
Do restrain yourself, Admiral. Rayit has traveled a great distance at great risk to himself and his crew to deliver critical information on the enemy's activities. I'd ask you to respect that effort and hear what the man has to say.
Thanks, Commander. Something big is going down on a planet called Pavo. Our Pavo, to be specific. We don't have a lot of time, so I'll get right to it if everyone's ready. Most Terrans fear Pavo. They think it's cursed. Truth is, it's a curse of their own making. Years ago, they started brutalizing it, turned it into a monster. Then the monster turned on them. Needless to say, we were a little surprised when Tilly went to the Terrans' graveyard. Seems the Terrans got past their fear. And now, we have a new reason to fear them.
Welcome to Pavo, my own personal hell. Never thought I'd be in this wasteland again, but when the Emperor says go to Pavo, I go to Pavo. Better than going to an agonizer booth on the maximum setting. Not by much, but better. Indeed I have, Sunshine, several times. The first time was a long time ago. My enemies managed to get me assigned to this system. Got caught in an ion storm and wound up in that universe near the goody-goody version of Pavo. Oh, it was. I had a pretty sweet scheme in place there before some of the locals threw a wrench in the works. Managed to get away using Pavo's power. And much to my surprise, I wound up here instead of Risa. And I really wanted to go to Risa. Oh, you know, fought for my life, barely managing to survive, haunted by energy ghosts. Business as usual on good old Pavo. Things were looking pretty bad, but one day, surprise, the Emperor sent some advanced scouts here as part of this big scheme of his, and they found me. Oh no, some of them immediately tried to kill me. Bad move. The ones who survived realized someone like me who figured out how to weaponize Pavo, that someone might be worth something to the Emperor. And here we are. Let's just do this quickly and get it over with. This place sucks. I almost wish it was lush again, so I could burn it all back down.
Rise is overrated. Orion's the only place to party.
They're here! Open fire! Shoot to kill!
How did those terrorists manage to find us here?
They're more resourceful than you think. Clearly.
Let's take a look.
Ready weapons and open fire!
burned out.
Move out and watch for Coalition forces.
Time for you to die, Empire scum!
There's one. Looks like the forward team managed to get our gear hooked up before the Coalition goon squad got here. Better make sure it still works, though. One of those mouth breathers might have fiddled with it before we arrived. Nice. Looks like it's working as expected. See, the guys who tried this before me just started blasting the crystals with agonizers at full power. Didn't work out well, did it? But me, I took the finesse approach. I was patient. I modulated the agonizer settings based on the response from each individual crystal, and voila! Success! Your little helpers don't say much, do they?
They let their guns do their talking for them. Unlike some people.
Oh yeah, pew pew pew. Fascinating conversations. Deep. Very deep.
It's her! It's Billy! Shoot her! Shoot her now!
Oh, that nickname will never get old.
Nearly 2 centuries. Impressive.
Watch out! Ambush! Sounds like the advance team ran into the Coalition punks. We'll need to tune the crystals ourselves. That's one squad down. Don't forget to activate the Agonizer. Two down. Get that Agonizer operational. And that makes 3. You know what to do. All right, the Agonizers are all 5 by 5. Let's make sure the central control system is still operational. Let's make this happen fast, Inquisitor. There's far too many Coalition goons around here lately. Okay, what's ready to go here? I need to calibrate the transmission settings, and then we should be able to send the Emperor's message out to deep space. Watch my back. We've come too far to fail now, and you know the price of failure in the Terran Empire.
I'd ask you to surrender, but we all know that's not in the Terran vocabulary.
Oh, come on. Is the entire Coalition on Pavo today?
Got a skull, trophy.
Only a minor setback, trust me. You won't get rid of me that easy. Come on, are you even trying? Klingon toddlers put up more fight. Did you miss me? You don't look like you miss me at all. with me. Get us off this hellhole, right now!
There you have it. Pavo was dangerous enough before, but now, I don't want to think about what the Terrans can do with its power. Something needs to be done. Fast. Based on the data we were able to collect before we had to withdraw, it looks like the Terrans are going to use the antenna on Pavo to send a signal into deep space. Somewhere. There's more. They set up tech to weaponize Pavo. That antenna will turn into a planetary-based cannon of unimaginable power if we don't stop the Terrans. Something that strong might be able to hurt anything. Even this other you're talking about. And it'll definitely make short work of any Coalition ship in its sights. Even a dreadnought. I think we understand each other here. I know I'm a glorified pirate, but I'm willing to risk it all to stop these bastards. Are you?
Well, I'll say this for the pirate. He can make a convincing speech when he wants to. Yeah, enough about him. We need to get moving. You ready to go?
We made it. Good timing. The Coalition's taking a beating here, particularly from the Terran flagship.
Aw, nice of Tilly to bring my ship out to this hellhole of a planet. If there's even one scratch on my ship's hull, one micrometeorite dent, well, you know the rest. Murder, death, kill, etc. Let's get to work, shall we? Before the pirate and all his little friends are blown to pieces.
Coalition forces, this is Rage. The new arrivals are out. Please don't resist.
disabled us, but we're not done yet. I can use my command codes to use their transporters to beam a boarding party over to the Enterprise. The command codes they know about, yeah. Fortunately for us, I have a backup set of codes, and they damn sure don't know about them.
Take me with you. You need all the guns you can get over there.
I have my doubts about this, but I suppose having some cannon fodder wouldn't hurt. Fine, the pirate can come too. Just stay out of my way and don't touch anything. Everyone ready to beam over?
And we made it. With all of our atoms and such in the right place. We need to take control of the ship. And, you know, if Kumarke, Killy, or the Inquisitor are forced to shuffle off this mortal coil, even better. And, bonus points for all three, of course.
Helping Lita out with her personal vendettas is not what I'm here for. Settle your old grudges on your own time.
Aw, it's cute that you think you're in charge, pirate. No, I take that back. It's really annoying. Keep quiet while the grown-ups are talking. Now, let's take back my ship. We're near engineering. Let's go there, disable security, take control of the turbolifts, and head to the bridge. It's high time I had a little chat with that treacherous purple hobgoblin after all. Her time sitting in my chair is about to come to an end.
I meant what I said about your vendettas, Lita.
Oh, and here I thought a pirate thug like you would want to kill Terrans.
Security to bridge! The traitor and her lackeys have arrived!
All right, see that engineering alcove? Use the console there to disable the security doors and fields. Pirate, you're on turbolift controls. We need control of those fast. There's something very dear to me that I need to check on. It won't take long. That's it. That's the plan. Let's make it happen.
I don't like this, or her. She can't be trusted.
The feeling's mutual, Pirate. Do your job, and this'll all be over soon.
How very clever of you. It'll take a while to restore control over the security systems. Whatever shall I do to pass the time? How right you are. I believe I have just the thing to amuse myself. Be seeing you.
Neither do I, especially since she's loading shuttles with proto-matter bombs in the hangar bay. Knowing her, I fully expect she'll order those shuttles to target your ships. And, well, at least they'll die quickly. Look, I get it, but every minute we spend not taking the bridge means that... Oh, never mind. You're not budging on this, are you? Fine. Let's get this over with.
Kill them all in the Emperor's name!
Don't let them get past us!
I don't trust Lita to deal with these bombs. I'll handle them. But I need you to cover me while I work, okay?
Check your fire. Do not shoot the proto-matter bombs.
Behind us! Bombs are disabled. Moving on to the next set. Taking fire over here. Another set done. Heading to the ones behind that runabout. On the upper level. That's the last one. I think we're done here.
There. No more proto-matter bombs. Now let's do what we came here for and take back my ship.
If I had a strip of latinum for every time I heard that, I could buy a small moon.
You're quite the persistent little swarm of gnats, aren't you? How very polite of you. Since we're still being civil, let me speak plainly. You will not take command of this vessel, and should you try, you'll learn a very painful and fatal lesson. Do I make myself clear?
We'll cover you. Get that force field down!
Get away from that console! Allow me to introduce my lady. Proto-matter powered attack.
Kumarke's inner force field is still up!
Pull the isolinear chip to disable her command console. They're in the panel, in front of the helm. Don't fret. I have plenty of rituals and thrones to keep you entertained.
Drop that force field already!
Get those chips out! In front of the helm controls, remember? What a nuisance!
We have to take out her drones, don't we?
Oh, God, it's been a while.
Kumarke's drones are down. She's vulnerable now.
Oh, great! More of those damn drones. Enough! The drones are down. Let's finish this.
Damn it! She has drones again. The drones are down again. Take Kumarke out!
Oh no, dear Lita. Oh no, no, no. If I can't have the prize, no one will. Computer, activate auto-destruct sequence. Authorization, Kumarke 00. We both could have had the prize. We could have had it all, but no. You wanted it all for yourself. stabbed me in the back for the favor of a madman. Now you've paid the price for your betrayal. Hope it was worth it. Hello, old girl. I'm back. Computer, open a shipwide channel. Attention all hands. This is Admiral Lita. Kumarke is dead. I am assuming command of this vessel effective immediately. If you disagree, feel free to step out of the nearest airlock and spare me the trouble of hunting you down. I have better things to do. Lita out. Damn right there is. I need to settle the score with the annoying Ginger who had the nerve to call this her ship.
I made it. It's too late. I did what I could, but I failed. The other is coming. Here. Now.
My place is here, in this chair. You need to get back to yours. Ready to beam back to your ship? Damn, it feels good to sit in this chair again. Just can't let me have my moment of zen, can you? Fine. Let's deal with the Terran ship so that we can get down to Pavo and deal with our Tilly still breathing problem.
You have got a lot to answer for, Lita. And I am going to make sure you pay for what you've done.
Bring it, sunshine. You and I have a lot of unfinished business.
In the end, we'll have a nice break from everything else we've had.
Something's coming.
I'm detecting an energy surge within the entity. Reading 12 power energy.
So, the Emperor's true prize is revealed at last.
Whoa! Looks like your ticket home just got canceled, and more enemy ships are heading our way. Not really, no. I suggest taking out those plasma energy bolts the other is firing while we deal with the enemy fleet.
Focus on the plasma bolts. Let us worry about the Terrans. about the terrace. Can't take another hit like that.
let's do what we can to take that lunatic out, okay? Maybe that's the solution to the situation with the other we've been looking for.
I'm guessing you have a few questions. Well, the Terrans did their best, but it wasn't good enough. We were able to get away under cloak, but the portal tech was badly damaged. We started to conduct repairs, but that was slow going in hostile territory. Thankfully, we made contact with the Coalition. While we worked to get the components we needed to go home, we teamed up with Coalition forces to gather intel on Terran activities, especially those regarding Project Pharaoh. When we got wind of what was going on at Pavo, I was able to get a message through to Starfleet Intelligence. They asked me to remain and observe the Terran fleet movements while Ray Yeet delivered the intel report. Indeed, would have liked a better outcome over Pavo, but we're still alive, able to fight another day.
Let's go over all this on Enterprise. We might not have a lot of time before things get dangerous again.
The other is conflicted, angry. No amount of reason would persuade them to stop, to be peaceful. They want revenge on their creator above all else. They believe the Terran Emperor can make that happen. Yes, the other will stop at nothing to get what they want. In that way, they are very much like the Emperor. We must stop the Emperor. I believe we can still connect with the other and convince them to seek a peaceful resolution to this conflict. We may need to make direct contact at the core of the other, as the crew of Enterprise once did with Vija. That type of contact may succeed where I failed.
Can't say I'm thrilled to see Lita in command of one of the most dangerous starships in existence, but these things happen on our side of the mirror. The Coalition could do a lot of good with a ship like that. But we'll keep up the good fight with what we have, when we can. Thanks. And speaking of that good work, I'll be getting back to it shortly. We'll keep an eye on what the Empire does at Pavo. When we have new intel, we'll get it your way.
Enterprise is mine again. I expect I'll have to deal with a few would-be captains and their attempts to end me. But that comes with the center chair on a Terran ship. Too bad Ilea wasn't able to talk some sense into the other. Not sure I like leaving it in the hands of the Emperor and his lackeys. Especially Killy.
The situation at Pavo is cause for great concern, to be certain. Tactical planners from the Alliance are working on our next steps as we speak. Indeed. Fortunately, we have the data collected by DeSoto and the Coalition in the Mirror Universe. The path to success may lie within that.
I understand the concern over me being dead. Sometimes that can be a big advantage, especially in a spy game. Of course, the Terrans know I'm alive now as well. That'll make work on the other side of the mirror difficult in the future. But breaking cover and rescuing you seem like the right thing to do. Don't mention it. By the look of things, there's a lot of dangerous work ahead. And we're gonna need all hands on deck.
Looks like things are wrapping up here. I don't think it'll be long before we meet again. And get convinced to do something outrageous and dangerous. Ready to return to your ship?
Security bioscan complete. Access granted.
Computer, transport object 53 Sigma to my location. Hello, old friend.
The Romulans were once a passionate, vibrant species, but the loss of their homeworld has left them in ashes.
I've reviewed your report
The
several
survivors of
times
the Cataclysm
now. It's
have
still hard to
gathered under the
believe what's
banner of
happening.
Empress Sela.
The Terran Emperor has
She has
summoned
sought
the
out
Mirror
new
Universe
allies from the
version of
Delta
Egypt
Quadrant
and means
in an
to
attempt to
subjugate
rebuild
some.
the Romulans' former
To
might.
attempt such a thing is
And now,
madness.
she seeks
Yet,
revenge for
the
a
Emperor
lost
and his
world
forces are out
and a
to do
broken
the
people.
impossible. What's worse, they may succeed. I've called for emergency meetings with our partners in the Alliance. We need a plan. When we have one, we'll be in touch.
Bueno, creo que esa ha sido otra misión larga. Uf, pero, ¿y la plata? A ver, quiero saber si puedo comprar algo. No, no me han dado de litio. ¿Cómo se conseguirá de litio acá? Tengo otras misiones aparte de esa. Quest? No, ¿cuál era la tecla? Oh, no, esta no es. Uh, dijo que K. No, K es skill. J, J, J. Yay. Ok, episodio. Onward. I am. I have to go to Klingon to diplomatic order, ¿no? But I am doing this one, no? Blue chip, the calling, Eye of Storm. But I don't remember in what part I am. Spirit world, a mystery person of interest. Mm, I don't know. Redshift. I complete that. I complete this one too. The calling, yes. Maybe the next is Eye of the Storm. By the way, I need to do something here. One moment. Sí, sí, sí. Buenas. ¿Qué tal? No, estoy haciendo algo acá en el celular. Necesito terminar algo. Bueno, 5 minutos. A ver, mientras espero. Ah, body. No, no tengo nada de body. Lo ajustas para mí. Uno nomás. Ella sí tiene. Tú no tienes. Si tiene, si tiene. No me he encontrado nada de eso. Ah, tengo un arma nivel uno. ¿Quién necesita? Yo tengo esta de acá. Y unas cosas más. Bueno. ¿Qué es esto? Oh, tengo un arma nivel 2. Momentito, este es nivel 1. Está nivel 2 puesto. ¿Alguien necesita algo de acá o no? Nivel 2, tú. 1 de daño. 30 de daño. Ya. Equipo con este. Muy bien. Equipo con comida. Cositas. Creo que ya estaría. Ok. Ya está. Y ya está. Y ya estaría. 4 minutos para lo que tengo que hacer. ¿Qué es eso? Máquina. Se supone que todos ellos son jugadores. Pero nadie habla. A ver. Hola. Nadie dice nada. Bueno, ¿algo para la nave? Ajá. ¿Qué es esto? No, mejor es la que tengo. Ciencia, consolas de ciencias, ahí está. Ahora, ¿qué más? Me gustaría tener más espacios de armas. Así poner dos phaser. Black Speed. Me da mayor velocidad de vuelo. Pero el que tengo me da más cosas. Y lo voy a dejar ahí. Bueno, 2 minutitos. ¿Qué es esto? Eso yo. Big Weapon. No, tengo un Shield. Shield 2700. Sí, sí. Me lo pongo. Sí. ¿Qué es esto? Else, what else? I think that is. No, level 2. What is this? Starship Exotic. Starship Control Space. Yes. Por- por- Ok. One moment, please. Un momento, por favor, estoy terminando de hacer algo en el celular. A ver, para continuar. ¿Qué va a hacer? Ah, sí. Era... ¿J? Ah, sí. Bueno, según esto hay un montón de... Sí, tengo varias misiones acá. En progreso. Em, estos me dan dilithium, que es importante para comprar las naves. ¿Qué más? Estos de acá me dan experiencia. Este me da dilithium también. Y también dilithium. Y la experiencia es necesaria para subir de rango y poder adquirir nuevas naves. Ujú. Ha llegado otra persona acá. Acá. Ay, quiero una nueva nave. Sí, 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 sí. Este está bravo. ¡Hala! ¿Qué es esto? Creo que llegó otra persona. Bueno, ok. Pero un momentito mientras se termina esto. Oh, excellent. Okay, I think I finished here. I'm going to Lorencia. One moment, please. I need to go to Lorencia, recharge the potions. Oh, yeah. Toot, 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 toot. Okay. Up, up, para, para, para. Ah, de bien. Pegar la jera. Para, pa, pi. La, 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 la. Para, para, ta, tarara. Ok, ya terminé. Ahorita regreso. La, la. Y con eso regresó el chat también. Ay, ay, ay. No se va, person viene, se queda estático. Era que vivir forever. Who wants to live forever? Who wants to live forever and never? Bien, great. Let's continue with the game. I need to open the chat at this moment. El canal. I am online. Okay, I am online. Close this one. Um, Ready? And here is the chat. Okay, let's continue. So I'm going to there. Ooh, too close. And here I'm going to change the or continue. USS Moon Chaser, Sun Chaser. Okay, let's continue. Starbase. No. Taken by surprise. This is the next mission. Let's go. No, isn't I don't think is the the continue. What is the word? I don't know the pronunciation of the word. Well, taken by surprise.
Under attack in the system by a fleet.
I am ready.
Repeat, this is the USS at Starbase 1. We are under
Starbase 1. We are the Core. Subject to our convoy team and the Force Simulation. Resistance
repeat, we require...
This is Bright Eyes, commander of TAS Vintok. Thank you for your timely assistance. We were conducting a procedure with Admiral Kumarke on the Vortex when it began to fluctuate wildly. Before we could compensate, the enemy vessels began to emerge from the Vortex and attack. Indeed, while our forces have fought valiantly, we are outmatched. Several ships, including the Inouye, are held in tractor beams. We believe they are primary targets for assimilation. We must release those ships at once. Admiral Kumarke is aboard the Inouye, along with her data on protomatter and the vortices. That must not fall into the hands of the Borg. You will need to disable the cube in order to target the tractor beams.
Resistance will be annihilated. Not the usual line from the Borg.
all the help we can get against the Borg. Aaron McDonald, Astrophysics. I was on my way to assist Admiral Kumarke when all hell broke loose. Frankly, I'm lucky to be alive. I'm a scientist, not a security officer. Main engineering, I believe. We'll need to move fast and hit hard. These new Borg are incredibly tough and brutal. It's disturbing. We should get moving. Are you ready to go? This way. Watch out! It's one of their drones. See what I mean? They're very hard to put down. Let's scan it. It might reveal something about their defense systems. Look, this drone is emitting a unique quantum signature. It's not from around here. Okay, the drone's organic composition matches that of a human. From Terra. Add that to its quantum signature, and there's only one logical conclusion here. These Borg attacking us? They're from the Mirror Universe. No! They just took commanders off! More weapon fire ahead. Borg and Starfleet.
Make every shot count, people! They've adapted! Use your remodulators! Larson! Look out! Nice shot! Let's deal with the rest of them now.
Captain, are you okay?
I'm fine. Give us a hand with these boards. Thanks for the assist. These drones have some pretty impressive combat upgrades. I've faced my share of Borg, and none of them were like this. That would explain a lot. The heightened aggression, stronger combat systems. We even have a hard time locating them on sensors. We've noticed they assimilate combat-trained officers and kill the rest. Strangely, none of them tried to assimilate me. You'd think the ship's captain would be a top priority for them. Right. We need to get to main engineering ASAP. Admiral Kumarke and her team might not have a lot of time left. Come with me. So, these Mirror Borg are using vortices to launch attacks. That makes every vortex a potential beachhead for them. Up ahead, some of my crew are trapped, fighting drones. We need to help them. See if you can lower that security field. Ramirez! Malone! Hold on! We're gonna get you out of there! Hurry! Get that field down!
System malfunction. Console inoperable.
They're gone. I knew them. Families. We'd better get going. Help who we can, while we can.
Captain! Help me, please!
Damn it. This was his first tour out of the town. There's a security team up ahead. They need backup.
Look, it's the captain. Thanks, Captain. Things were looking rough for us.
Okay. Our best shot at reaching engineering is to go through the Jeffries tubes. There are a number of routes once we get up there. We need to split up. Send your officers one way, and we'll take another. Increase the chance of at least one group arriving intact and unassimilated. Agreed. Good luck, everyone. Let's get moving.
Captain, Lieutenant Wen and I are heading in.
Commander! Commander! Internal comms are being jammed. I think we can boost the signal near here. This way. Nice. We were able to boost comms without taking down anything critical. Let me try calling McDonald. Kim to McDonald. Repeat your last message.
Gwen and I are heading to engineering. We'll meet you there.
Understood. See you at engineering. Computer, unlock this door. Override code Kim 314 Alpha. That EPS conduit is leaking. Should be able to reroute the flow around here. Thanks for getting there. I'm picking up a life sign ahead. Come on. Computer, unlock this door. Override code Kim 2718 Epsilon. Ensign Kolek, are you okay?
I'm fine, sir.
Good. Come with us.
Aye, sir.
Ah! Captain! It's got my leg!
Kolek! Damn it! I lost him. We should get moving. Computer, unlock this door. Override code Kim 628 Omega. report!
McDonald here. The drone charged Gwen and I, and it blew up. Self-destruction.
We're coming, Commander. Stay safe. Computer, unlock this door. Override code, Kim 1839 Delta. Looks like some Borg are behind that door. It's reinforced, but it's only a matter of time. Let's keep moving.
Captain, I need you to bring up security fields on deck 3.
We're on it, Commander. There should be an interface up ahead. Help me out.
Please, hurry!
McDonald! Damn! No answer. Another drone. Looks like a tough one. Take it down. Borg's Vengeance is accelerating its regeneration. Tear it out before it heals itself. That was close. Nice work. Yeah, we ran into one of them earlier, before you arrived. That system isn't limited to self-repair. It can restore any Borg within range. They'll need to be priority targets. We should get to main engineering. The exit to this tube is just ahead. Main engineering isn't far from here. We're almost there. It's like McDonald said. They can self-destruct! Admiral Kamarke! Glad to see you're still with us.
Let's do what we can with these bulls.
Captain, sorry I'm late.
Commander! Are you okay?
I'll manage, sir.
We can't let them take the protomatter tech!
I'm on it, Captain.
Huh? You're an astrophysicist, not an engineer.
Actually, sir, I minored in engineering at the Academy.
Whatever you're gonna do, make it fast.
It actually worked. I flooded the chamber with an improvised form of digital chaff. It masked the presence of the protomatter tech, gave me time to put up a security field. As far as the Borg are concerned, there's no protomatter here, or on the ship. We should be safe for a while. Let's hope they don't figure out my sneaky trick anytime soon. Admiral Kumarke, is your vortex data secure and functional?
I'll run a diagnostic now. Give me a moment to make some final entries. That should do it!
Acquired.
Oh no! 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 Help!
That drone. It referred to Kumarke as its target. The Borg were after her all along. The rest? All the death? The loss? Just a diversionary tactic. For now, once they figure that out, they'll be back. And we're barely intact as it is. Kumarke's the key. We need to mount a rescue mission before she's assimilated. First things first. We can't rescue anyone until we knock that cube's shields down. That's a pretty tall order. Right. Return to your ship while I rally my remaining crew and get the Inoue back in the fight. Looks like the Borg added a few spheres to their ranks while we were dealing with their friends. Let's deal with them so we can focus on getting the shield down on that cube. Hold on. Are you reading this? The vortex is fluctuating again. Multiple signals coming through. It could be more Borg vessels.
Defenses are down. Let's take it out.
Belay that, Captain. Admiral Kumarke is on that cube.
Understood. I shall inform our allies. Fire to the table over.
contact protocols later. Right now, our new friends have given us the chance we need to rescue our people. I think I've located a hostile free transport site on sensors, but it's hard to be sure with these Borg. Sending you the coordinates now. Let's beam over and get the job done. Ready weapons! Wait, they're inactive. Hard to tell if they're dead or alive. We've seen how much more advanced they are than the Borg in our universe. Something could be masking their life signs. We need to find out how. Let's start by scanning the Borg in the alcoves here. Take advantage of their inactivity to study them up close. Are you seeing this? Looks like they're using modified Angosian tech to conceal their life signs. Barely reading them, even up close. It gets worse. It looks like there's a local field that renders our tricorders useless past close range. That means no maps, and no long-distance scans. We're at a big disadvantage in here until we figure out how to compensate for all the interference. All right, let's go. I see a console over there. Let's check it out. This is not good. I'm picking up a lot of technology that our Borg don't have access to. Klingon, Zedkethi, even Dominion. They have advanced Starfleet tech as well. Weapons-grade transphasic systems. Their baseline operations tech is close to that of our Borg. We should be able to operate low-level systems like doors and platforms, which is good, since we'll need to cross that gap to move forward. Okay, the console we need is a little further down the way. So far, so good. Let's cross before we're detected. Another platform to raise. Let's hope our luck holds out. Had to go and jinx it, didn't we? This console is on a higher security protocol than I can bypass, at least with a tricorder. Think we'll have to find another route. I saw a doorway on our way here. Let's try that. I suppose it would have been too easy if that worked. Hold on. Let's run a scan on that node in the ceiling. I'm picking up a system similar to those we found in the Vinculum drones. That node is a regeneration system. No, this node is inactive. Keep your eyes open, though. If we run into an active node and there are active drones nearby, our lives are gonna get complicated real fast. We should make them priority targets, just like the Vinculum drones. Reading these Borg on my tricorder. Scan the alcoves and see what's different here. Based on these readings, the alcove regen cycle should be ending in... Oh no! Those Vinculum nodes are regenerating the board! We need to get out of here! Raise the platform! I'll cover you! We should deal with the reinforcements before we cross over. Readings from that console. Let's take a closer look. Nice work. You isolated the general area where my crew and Comarque are, and managed to access a local deck plan. We have a map again! Right. According to this deck plan, there's another platform to cross up ahead. Let's go. Okay, that bridge should lead us to where Comarque and my crew are being held.
Congratulations, Lieutenant.
This looks more complicated. These consoles can take a second to figure it out. They supply energy to the platform we need to cross the gap when they're operational. The power conduits are out of alignment. We'll need to align all three of them to restore power to the platform. We need to align the power conduits. That conduit is aligned. 2 to go. We need to align the power conduit. To align the power conduits. We need to align the power conduits. One more to go. Good work. We can cross over. a security field. We need to lower that field. Scan that console. It may control it. The field's locked down, but I think I can use the console to bypass security and drop it. It's going to be tricky work. Cover me while I do a little creative programming. Taking shots here. Cover me! The field's down! Let's finish up and move on! We're close. I'm picking up a Lakari life sign nearby. Look! Over there! It's Kamarke! Damn. Those drones. They were part of my crew.
Species 3992 is especially resistant to assimilation. Proceed with surgical modifications.
We need to get her out of here, now! What the hell?
Hostiles detected. Initiate countdown protocol. I am Strategus Zantarak. Resistance will be annihilated. There is no point in resistance. Complete for assimilation is destroyed.
Take down drones! We need to make Zentorok vulnerable! Take down drones! We need to make Zentorok vulnerable! Zentorok's vulnerable! Hit him hard! Open fire! Fantastic! Take out drones to make Zentorok vulnerable again! Take down drones! We need to make Zentorok vulnerable! Take down drones! We need to make Zentorok vulnerable! Take down drones! We need to make Zentorok vulnerable! Take down drones! We need to make Zentorok vulnerable! Zentorok's vulnerable! Hit him hard! Open fire!
Yes. Get me out of here! We should return to our ships immediately. Thank you, my friend. What a harrowing experience. I'd heard stories about the ball, but none of them prepared me for this. Yes. I can manage from here. We should return to our ships immediately.
We made it. If only we'd been able to bring everyone back. Yeah, we do. Let's take care of that, shall we? I've looked at those ugly hunks of junk long enough. Inoue out. All ships, fire on the cube. Let's take it out.
Anvame, you're back. Oh, I thought you were lost to us.
It was a close call, but our friends showed us the way home.
Now that the invaders have been dealt with, Bright Eyes and I will be free to seal the vortex here once and for all. Thanks to you, of course.
I just received word from Starfleet Command. Our new friends want to formally introduce themselves. Feeling up for a little diplomacy? You and me both. I'm sending you the information now. Kim out.
And these Etherians came to your rescue then?
Yes, Admiral. With their help, we made it back home.
That's quite the story, Captain. Sounds like you're lucky to be here.
Ops to Admiral Quinn.
Quinn here.
The Etherian leader has arrived, sir.
Very well. Send them in.
I bring you greetings from the Ethereum Concordium. I am Tassine Fey, leader of the Starship Harmony. I come to you today with an offer of alliance against a common foe. The Borg Kingdom. This conflict is larger than you know. It is in fact a multiversal conflict. If we act together, we can bring it to an end. But we must act soon, or all will be lost. In this and every universe.
The desperate men and women of the True Way have turned to one of the Federation's greatest foes in an attempt to hold sway over Cardassia Prime.
Come to strike
Starfleet must infiltrate into the heart of the new Dominion and douse the flames of war before they consume the entire quadrant.
And every system is on high alert. The Etherians have called for a summit to coordinate our efforts against the Borg Kingdom. Officials from the Alliance are planning the event as we speak. When the time comes, I'd like you to be there. I'll let you know when plans are finalized. There are a lot of people on Starbase 1 who owe you a great debt of gratitude. We couldn't have stopped the attack without you. Well done.
Congratulations, Lieutenant Commander.
Me van a dar una nave. Me van a dar una nave. This mission ahead, you will be... A free ship, sí, another ship. Ah, me van a dar una nave gratis. A ver, a ver. What happened now? Now what?
Cordial greetings. I request your presence at a gathering on Station Deep Space Nine. We shall discuss the Borg Kingdom problem and potential solutions. We live at a perilous time, friend, but recall our axiom. Through harmony, we are secure. Through unity, we are strong. Together we will strive to defeat our mutual enemy and establish peace for one and all.
I come to you today with ill tidings. We have detected another Borg incursion taking place in an alternate dimension. Before committing to a full operation there, we want to learn more. To that end, I have dispatched the Etherian starship Unity to the Juret system. The crew will attempt to modify the Iconian gateway to serve as a trans-dimensional portal. If successful, a small fleet will travel to the other dimension and conduct a reconnaissance operation. Alliance Command and I agree. Your experience will be of great value on this mission. Please meet with the Unity near the gateway in the Juret system. We must prevent another Borg incursion, if possible.
Pero primero, mi nave. A ver, dice que speak with ship vendor or ship a shuttle requirement. Okay. Congratulations on your promotion, Lieutenant Commander. Admiral Quinn has cleared you to select a ship to command. There are several impressive cursors to choose for. Take a look at my store. The starships that are approved for your rank are listed here. There. Okay. I am lead. Ah, the next range. Okay, this one. So, what is this? Oh, I can buy this one. Oof. Oof. I want this one, but I don't have money. Okay. Think going to have this one or what? Scored. Or maybe this one. Um, Front weapons too. At the back, weapons too. This is. No. So I can choose between all of these, no? Console, engineer console, scientist console too. I only can buy 3 ships. This one.
Maintenance needed in sickbay. Repeat, maintenance needed in sickbay.
Hmm. Can load cannons. Subsystem sensor analysis. Uh, okay. That is the difference. 4 weapons, 3 weapon at the back, only one. Uh-huh. Maybe I'm going to continue using this, the Crusader, huh? Scored. I don't know. I don't know what chip I'm going to choose. Tactical stations too. This one is engineering station 2. Scientist. Hmm. I don't know. I'm going to choose the The Crusader. Cruiser. Yes. Court. I don't know. Can load cannons. No, I'm going to choose this one. Okay. I'm going to buy this one. Please. Yes, yes. One, two, three. Are you? Oh my god. Are you sure you want to buy the cruiser? After you purchase this ship, you might customize it in the. Okay. Congratulations, Captain Victor. Mr. Victor, U.S. Ulimaro has been commissioned into service. Rename. Ulimaru no. USSS Mangoes 2. Mangoes 2. What is this? I don't know what to put here. 2? Okay. Mangoes 2 is online. Okay. USS Mangoes 2 is online. Done. Okay. Now I'm going to customize your ship. Starship. No, no, no. What? Cancel. Yes. Wait a moment. I need to change this one. No, no, no. And what about my new ship? Manage ship. Ah, this one. Okay. Hmm. Ready? Starship. You have cancel. Oh, okay. So all the item is here. Okay. Okay, thank you. What is this? Ship equipment. No, 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 no. I need to USS Mangoes. So thank you. And number two. Number two. Bottom page. Ah, 1496. One here. At the back. This one.
Construction technicians needed on deck 37.
Okay. Device. Oh, double. Okay. I have a torpedoes at the back. What else? What else? What about this? Oh no. I need to sell something. Hmm, I think that is all. Okay, I am ready with the new ship, starship. You customize. Oh, here you are. Ah, there is mangoes too. mm, voila. Allah! I like this one. It's very futuristic or something like that. Es bastante futurista. Sí. Uy, receta, receta. Vamos a ver si puedo. A ver. Total cost 3,000? Really? No, no, no. Ok. Ah, ok. Ok. So, le he puesto todo de Excalibur, menos la parte del frente. A ver, creo que así se ve bien. Ah, no, Vesper es ok. Muy bien, color. Creo que esto nada. Oh, materiales. Ahí está. Creo que de esto nada. O después le encontraré, pero por el momento nada. Color. Ventanas. ¿También le puedo cambiar las ventanas? ¿Pero dónde está la ventana? No veo la diferencia, mucha diferencia. Hmm. Uh, tape 4. Tape 3. I think it's okay. Color of the window? Okay. Blue. Uh, no, I lose all the. Okay, I need to start from the beginning. Tape 3. Okay. Constitution Drift. Tells you. Constitutions. Okay, I think it's okay. Okay, apply. Okay, exit. Okay, I have a new chip. Time to test the new chip, maybe? Okay, let's go. No, first, I have a quest here or not? Another one? Pa para pa pa para pa para pa pa. Condition alpha. What is that? What is that? In progress, in progress. Okay, so you don't have anything for me. Okay, let's go to my new ship. Yes. Oh my god. Let me see, let me see. Para pam, para pam. Ooh. It 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 it's uh very faster than my old chip. Maybe I like it. Okay, let's go to the to find some mission. Yes, please. Let's go to the quest. No sé por qué hay música acá, pero bueno. ¿Qué está pasando? ¿Qué está pasando? Let's go to the next mission. Ooh, it's very small. Ooh, okay. My next mission is in the Vulcan system, maybe. going to arrive there. Next mission. Oof. Okay, I am here. I am here. Ooh. Enter the Vulcan system. Let's go. For an mission. Now what? Captain, we arrived at the Vulcan system.
Greetings. Thank you for agreeing to escort the ambassador to Pajem. Ambassador Sokath is currently attending a ritual to honor the end of the Kalrek holiday. He will be done soon, but the ambassador is hesitant to use transporter technology. His bias against the transporters is not logical, but I have come to accept it. I believe that Sokath would be much more comfortable traveling by shuttlecraft. I have received clearance for you to land near the ambassador's location. I look forward to meeting you in person.
Starfleet shuttlecraft. This is Vulcan Orbital Control. You are clear to land at the requested coordinates. Welcome to Vulcan. Please enjoy your stay.
Captain, I regret to inform you that we have come to an impasse in completing your mission. Allow me to explain. As you know, Pajem is sacred to the Vulcan people, and access to it is strictly prohibited. Ordinarily, this would not present any difficulty, but Savin, the leader of the order that maintains the monastery, has chosen this moment to illogically refuse to grant Ambassador Sokath permissions to meet with the abbot at Pajem. This is most abnormal. The ambassador has considered going to the council to request that they overrule Savin, but the process will take time that he simply does not have. If the ambassador is unable to complete his journey to Pajem now, he will have to delay it until after the trade conference at Coridan is complete, and that could take weeks. The ambassador, I'm afraid, has spent too much time off-world. I have seen it change him. His interactions with other species have grown easier over the years, but our own people have become more challenging for him to deal with. Perhaps you could speak to Savin. I know he has a great deal of respect for Starfleet, and you might have an easier time than he has in convincing him to grant the ambassador's request.
Peace and long life. Do you seek knowledge of the ancestors? Many years ago, Pajem was used for political purposes. Technology used to spy on the Andorians was hidden beneath the sacred sanctuary. It should never have happened. Buildings that had stood for 12 centuries were destroyed because we allowed politics and war in a place where there should only be logic and contemplative thought. When the monastery was rebuilt, we pledged to keep it safe from the cares of the galaxy. Only those who seek peace may enter. Do you seek knowledge of the ancestors? Even a people who reject emotion require peace and contemplation. We are a spiritual people. Our rituals guide us throughout our lives. Vulcans who choose a life of study and isolation, as the monks at Pajem have done, help us maintain our connection with our ancestors. The monk's study of Sirach's words in the Kirshara give us all a greater understanding of who we are and who we should strive to be. Do you seek knowledge of the ancestors? Centuries ago, the Vulcans were creatures of emotion. We fought one another in a series of wars that devastated our planet. Our species was on the brink of annihilation. Sirach taught us to embrace peace and to put aside our emotions in favor of logic. Sirach ushered in a time of awakening on Vulcan. His writings, the Kirshara, shaped all that we are. Without Sirach, the Vulcans you know would not exist. Do you seek knowledge of the ancestors? I neither trust him nor distrust the ambassador. I simply do not understand him. He will not reveal his reasons for wishing to speak to the abbot, and has refused a mind meld with me. Normally I could respect his privacy, but other things I have heard trouble me. Do you seek knowledge of the ancestors? Sokoth has spent more and more time away from Vulcan in recent years, and seems ill at ease in what was once his home. Tapella admits he has changed in the past few months. He spends hours closeted in his study and does not share meals with his staff as he used to. Tapella says that the stress of the war with the Klingon Empire is taking its toll. She hopes the peace of Pajem will restore him. Do you seek knowledge of the ancestors? The monks do not use any unnecessary technology. Even replicators are not permitted on Pajem. There is a communications array available to the monks for emergencies. Sokoth's request does not qualify. Do you seek knowledge of the ancestors? I will permit it if you will pledge to me, on your honor as a Starfleet officer, that you will protect Pajem from harm. Sokoth says his reasons for wanting to speak to the abbot are private. I will accept that, but only if you are with him. I know I can trust Starfleet. Please, protect Pajem from any who would violate its sanctity.
Welcome to Vulcan. Do you have any questions? Pajem is a small world near Andoria. It is sacred to our people. There have been Vulcans on Pajem for centuries. In 2152, the ancient buildings that housed our monastery were destroyed by the Andorians. It was a failing in our logic that led to conflict with the Andorians. We have corrected our error. After the Federation was founded, a group of Andorians, Vulcans, and humans rebuilt the monastery as a symbol of peaceful coexistence and cooperation. Since then, a group of monks has lived there. They study the ideals of Sirach. Do you have any questions? My business is my own. If you must know more, I require a meeting with the abbot. He will not use subspace communications, so if I am to receive his counsel, I need to meet with him directly. Do you have any questions? Excellent. Our departure has been delayed long enough by the whims of one man. I am prepared for the journey and can leave immediately.
Ala, con la tecla B puedo hacer buen. Bueno, ya encontré la tecla. La B.
Starfleet shuttlecraft, we have logged your flight trajectory, and you are cleared for departure. Live long and prosper.
Your inventory has a replicator that will allow you to buy and sell items. Press I to click on Replicator to access your store. You can purchase common items from the replicator. You can sell items by using Recycle, and retrieve sold items with Retrieve.
This is Captain Katak to all Klingon vessels. Target their warp drive. There will be no escaping our vengeance this time. Perhaps today is a day for words. My fellow captains were blinded by our vengeance toward the shapeshifter aboard your vessel. They have died with honor. But if I am to die this day, then I would prefer to regale the halls of Stovokor with the tale of that foul creature's death. Ha! So even the mighty Federation has been fooled by the beast. Your guest from Vulcan is not as he or she seems, Captain. They are an Undine. They put on a false face and try to control us, but we Klingons know better. We will hunt them down until the last of these honorless dogs dies screaming. Proof? Pah! Allow me to stick a blade in its belly while I look it in the eye while it dies. That should be proof enough, even for Starfleet. If you wish the honor of the kill yourself, then it is yours to have. So long as the Undine dies, I will meet my death with eyes wide open and victory in my heart. I await your decision. Close hailing frequencies! My patience is growing thin, Captain. If you lack the stomach to slay the beast aboard your vessel, then any Klingon here would gladly do it for you. I'd hate for you to stain that pretty Starfleet uniform with Undine blood. Then the beast is slain? Makar! Very good! Perhaps you've the heart of a warrior after all. Let me look upon our enemy, and tonight we will dine together as warriors and drink to the honored dead!
Captain, I take my meditations very seriously. Why have I been summoned to the bridge?
Alive? You're a fool, Captain! Strike now before it's too late! You want proof? Then lower your shields and allow me to beam over. Once the Undine's blood coats my blade, you'll see it for what it truly is. A Grint hound in Tark's clothing.
There's no need, Captain. The situation is not difficult to unravel. My concern lies in the logic of you entertaining this Klingon's meritless claim. A most illogical conclusion. Allow us to examine the facts, Captain. You have a crippled Klingon vessel, whose captain has made unsubstantiated claims that I am an Undine, a species that is known to both the Federation and the Klingon Empire as a considerable threat. Potentially, but only if a great many other factors were to be true. Is it not much more likely that the Klingons have, in the face of defeat, instead sought to exploit Starfleet's desire for peaceful resolutions to conflict in order to repair their vessel and renew their assault?
A true warrior strikes without mercy, Captain. I only hope to teach you this lesson personally before the Undine does. We may not be able to best your vessel, but a Klingon knows many roads to victory. The beast may have evaded my vengeance for now, but I can still ruin its plans here at Pajem.
A wise precaution. Though I admit I am eager to see my people safe, I will await word until the monastery is secured. And Captain, let not my journey here be for naught. A wise precaution.
Okay, so I'm going to stay here. 4 hours of live stream is a lot for me. Yes, I'm going to sleep. I sleep. So there is a chat. If you have something to say, there is a chat. And what else? What else? Ah, yes. Don't forget to leave your like. Maybe that helped me a lot. For today, I have a new. Well, I had a new chip. That is okay. Um, for the next live stream, maybe I'm going to continue. Maybe or maybe not. I don't know. Well, oy, ay, 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 ay. I don't know what is this. One moment. The skills station. Okay. Tractor wheel, maybe. Okay. What else? I don't know. Volume pulse. I think it is okay. The about the skills, I have 3 points more. Okay. Um, that is something. About this one, improve energy weapon training. Okay. I prefer that one. Where is it? That skill? Here? But I have... no, only one. I have only one. So... we're level 2. Aha! I have the skill, but... Sarg. Kaf, Sarg, Kaf, Sargba. Kaf 2. Kaf 2 skill activated. At Station. Ah, here. Elizabeth Flores. Page ability reloaded default. Tarak. Why you have two? This is strange for me. Standard away security. Starship. Elizabeth. Uh, Coles. Okay. So are maybe because the chip has this one or no engineering console station. Ah, okay, okay, okay. So station the ship. So the ship need another tactical console to put another skill there. Oh, a lot of items. Okay, I understand now. Oh, okay, okay. That's the reason. Scientist and this one, no? Eli, Elisa Flores. Flores. Okay, so that's the pen of the chip. Okay. Okay, so I'm going to stay here with the live stream. Uh, I am learning about the game a little more here. Um, I think that is all. Okay, I'm ready. Let's go. Let's go to sleep. I'm going to disconnect in three, two, one. Bye.